Morning all. We're back in Chernobyl. I think where we left off last night, the mission glitched, so I think we'll have a quick little look to see if that mission's available to us. If not, it'll be time to start progressing. One thing I need to look at is when we went down to Duga. And see if we can search that potentially, but I don't actually think we've fully gone into Duga yet, so I don't know if that's something we actually can do now or whether we progress that later on in the story. So we'll have to wait and see. We shall have to wait and see. Right, so we've got this mission outside. We've also got the main mission over there. I'm pretty sure these two markers are bugged because I'm not... I mean, that one says take shelter from the emissions. That one's definitely bugged. And this one shows as just that, which I'm not sure why. Anyway, we digress. I've actually found a S.T.A.L.K.E.R artifact. Pretty sure I've got a S.T.A.L.K.E.R artifact, haven't I? So if I go to my inventory, we might have one in our inventory. Weird flower, flash. I'm really a bit perplexed as to why that's going off screen there, but who knows. It's one of the many delights this game offers. I was almost convinced that we had a stake anomaly already. Look, I'm actually confused that we haven't got one because I'm almost 100% positive. I don't think shooting him's going to help Chronic because you can actually interact with him. It's just he's not got an option to lure outside, so I don't know if I've missed something. Yeah, I've got a stake here. I only want to take one. Take. So. Luckily, we've got two, so that's even better. So let's return this to Boozer.
Hey, you're alive! We were wondering if you got caught in that whole mess. I was betting on you.
You remember that artifact you asked me to get?
You bring me the artifact, and then you get the coupons. Now we're talking. Attaboy.
Right, so 3,000 credits isn't an awful lot.
Like,
Don't overdo it.
Wasn't there something we wanted to do?
like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one. Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
Well, go on. March into Dugai.
Do you have any work for me?
At the moment, I don't. But come back in a couple days. Don't be a stranger.
He's gotta have some connections at the IPSS.
Right, so hopefully this might help us. We've finished that mission, so I'm hoping when I come over here, that's gonna have cleared the bug. Nah, they're both still there. So you've got Vasco, Beast, and Zakir. And Zakir's still not got anything. No option to lure him out. But that's fine. We'll move on to the next bit. So, we'll actually track the major mission. And we'll go do this. Move on. I don't want to get too held up on that. Especially when the reward for it's going to be minimal, realistically, anyway. Chronic, I did look at that video you sent me. If we head back over that way, I'll probably take a little look. I think it's on the other side of the map now, yeah. I think it was about here-ish. Somewhere down here, he said. Oh. One down. Alright. 2 bloodsuckers down. Pretty much rinsed all our ammo, so that's a great start. So much so, we're going to have to get the shotty back out. Right, so let's just check the map and see if there's anything that we haven't hit whilst we've been here. No, we've got everything, haven't we? So this isn't the location that I thought we were going to be going to, but it doesn't really matter, to be fair. So it just said mission update there. We've been down here? I don't know if we've been down here. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's see if we've got any there is an artifact here, so droplets. What's drop? Let's have a look what this is. ideal, that is. Right, what about? Right, they've got the high ground on us here, so... And we can't flank that way. Less than ideal. I think what I was shooting at there was actually a hole in the wall. Yeah, it was. This gave a silhouette of someone's head, but it wasn't actually an enemy. So we've been here before, so this is obviously just some more people have taken over this location. Or at least present in the location. Conic, you're adamant, mate, that I use this rhino. You are the #1 advocate for the rhino in the Stalker community. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at this. What we got? Thermal protection weak, yes. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Tell you what, we'll do this main mission, then we'll head over that way just for you. A special trip just for you. So I think we can get up there. I mean, this bit looks absolutely beautiful. Some of this game looks stunning. I mean, this bit in particular looks really nice. Suffering from quite a lot of popping though, to be honest. So I'm not actually sure what our objective is here. Just going to check that. Because anyway, so... We've essentially got to find the scientist to solve Faust's phantoms. The issue that we're facing with Faust's phantoms. What is that? going on here? Right. We'll come back to that, I'd imagine.
It's time to put duty in their place.
I mean, look at all these backpacks. Right. So we've got to figure out how there must be a route to get downstairs. Because that quest marker is showing 35 meters below us. Yeah, it's 57 meters below us.
Now that the treaty's been broken, I'm swamped with orders. Doesn't leave much room for creativity. You've got some tech to fix? Well, let's see it. Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with it, or will it undergo a complete transformation?
So I think we got to a position with this where we'd upgraded a couple of bits. So we'll take that one. Definitely taking that armor piercing. However, what we do need is we actually need some ammo for that gun, because we've never actually got any ammunition for it, so. Can I come in, mate? No. He's not having any of it. Right, so we've got a staircase here. It's the exact opposite of the way that we want to go. Let's at least see who's up here.
I always used to say that everyone is free to do as they please, but I never expected Voronyin to treat my words as a call to action. The old man thinks he can turn back the clock, but I'll have to break it to him gently. His wish ain't coming true, not even with all the coupons in the zone. Now that duty is acting up again and the ward doesn't seem to care about the treaty anymore, we're going to follow through and finish what they started.
Tell me about Rostock.
This place used to serve as a boring duty base, but now all roads lead to Rostock. They bring us weapons, gossip, entertainment, everything. We've got 3 merchants running shops here. It doesn't matter which badges you wear or where your loyalties secretly lie. Everyone's welcome to share a drink with the others. Go ahead and go big. Duty's been waging war against the zone for years now, and they still haven't diminished it one bit. They tried taking on freedom, and Rostock is still ours. They just can't seem to understand that in the zone, real power no longer resides with whoever waves their guns around them most. You'll find plenty of stuff here to keep you busy.
Somewhere to find peace. Come to the 100 Rad Bar. New clients are always welcome.
So I think that is literally just a bed. So we need to find this entrance to get underground by the looks of it. It's certainly not in this location. Unless it's in here and I've missed it, no.
Freedom among peers? Come join our faction. You're welcome anytime, day or night, 24/7.
I mean, this guy is just standing there blocking that route out, which is rather annoying. So it says 32 meters this way, but it's quite literally below us. There's got to be a doorway here somewhere to get underground. Here we go. I'm assuming this is the entrance anyway. Yeah, we're on to a winner.
Did you hear the news? Freedom and Duty are at it again. Now I gotta sit here and wait for Duty to storm in, take Rostock back, and execute me as a traitor. But for the moment, it's mostly just threats. And I've still got work to do. So, what's your poison?
Shit, I'm calling it a day.
They've got a hog race going on in the background now.
Got any work for me? Something challenging, preferably.
Okay. Here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at the warehouse in the Red Forest. They've been robbing Freedom and get in the way of business. McLucha is offering a nice bounty on their heads. He sent a Freedom group after them, but they've gone dark. We can't reach them. They must have gotten into trouble. So, I need those bandits eliminated, and I'd like some info on what happened to the Freedom Squad. Will you do it?
Sure, we'll do that.
I'm in.
Good. I've sent you the coordinates to the warehouse, and to the place where the Freedom group went dark. But the group isn't your top priority. If you don't find them, we will eventually. Your main job is to kill the bandits. Good luck.
A veteran stalker takes a walk.
Do you have any work for me?
You're in the market for some new gear, and the old coupon stash is running low, eh? I get it. Here's what I can offer you.
Now I know for sure we're screwed.
Well, thanks for trying.
30,000 credits would definitely
There's
take
this
that one.
weirdo, maybe a collector or an artist like our pal Screw, and he's on the hunt for an artifact. It's gotta be a real specific one, found by a lone stalker under a full moon or some shit. I don't sweat the details, though. Just snag me that artifact, and I'll weave a captivating tale for our customer.
Check my stash.
Okay. I'll do it.
I'll wait for some news then.
So that's the bandit one. We got a marker for the petal one, or is that just a case of it's just expecting you to go out and search and hunt for it? I think that is the case for that one.
What a day, huh? No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
How are you?
I'm wondering if we can take them other
So
jobs
long.
as well. No, I don't think you can.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a decent.
You want to chat?
dude. We were just having a few drinks. And
I need
then
to
he
find
got
some
this
people.
PDA and turned into a
Ozerski
different
mentioned you
person.
might be able to help me with that.
You rat snatched what stuck from us.
You're making some friends, I see.
Now you're doing it again.
Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the monolith.
What's S.T.A.L.K.E.R up to? What's his plan?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
How can I find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. He wouldn't appreciate you being chummy with the ward and trying to make the zone disappear. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
You're asking the wrong guy. I found folks I could team up with. I wouldn't last long without them. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which thankfully isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
I was gonna say I've got 2 of these.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. You're shaping up to be quite the stalker. Now that you have the collar, you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance.
Turning into a zombie.
See ya.
I'd rather die.
You say leash or leech?
The wardens, but at least they brought some order.
Genuinely not 100% sure.
Talk to our boss.
Sure, anytime.
My job is to follow orders. The rest is none of my business.
See you later.
Talk to our boss.
I should have kept my first artifact.
Alright, so what I do need to do is I need to try and get some ammo because we're struggling. Particularly for 416 ammo. So I think whatever spare credits I've actually got at the moment, I'm going to have to spend on some 416. Probably goes to this guy.
When the factions are fighting, it's great for business. The demand for our goods is through the roof. Restocking can be a challenge sometimes, but it's nothing we can't handle. Ragman has it easy, of course. The guns he sells are still smoking. I suppose old habits die hard. Hopefully that drunk will meet the same fate soon enough. Take a look at my merchandise. I've got quite a selection to choose from. What can I get you? Gear or gun?
So, I've just seen the grenade launcher, so can I equip that? That's 11,000, I've not got enough for it, but I'm just thinking, I'm wondering if I can equip that underneath the silencer and with the handguard, or whether that's going to replace the handguard. I knew it was a good idea picking up that ammo. Actually gonna come out of this better off. Right, so in my eyes, that's a really good deal. Didn't want that artifact anyway.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
You know who Ragman's last Don't even bother going to Ragman.
Right, so brilliant deal. We've got loads of ammo now. We actually got rid of some weight. Right, so for some reason that equipment's not showing up. I'm gonna go down here and do this one first. So we're gonna head south.
Hey man, I see you're back, huh?
No, I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're thinking about what to do with your paycheck.
Well, I did get some overtime this week.
Just for you. And it's the right time to place a double bet. Turn that overtime into double time.
So I felt like we had a good session yesterday, but we didn't actually really achieve a lot. We done a couple of side missions, and I think it was one main story objective, but other than that we didn't really achieve an awful lot. We made no significant upgrades to our equipment or armor. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah. Nothing that bad. So Chronic, are you anticipating another playthrough now? I don't know what game you're planning on playing next, to be honest. Well, that was a little bit for science. Didn't really work out how I imagined it, but I thought that gap was big enough to get the grenade through, but obviously not. Okay, so this location. I mean, I'm not convinced we've been here before. There's an outhouse here, so let's have a look at this first. Not quite sure how they oh, it's just a high roof. I was going to say, I'm not sure how they expect anyone to get up to the second floor. Ah, so you're sending me on a wild goose chase. Can't believe that, mate. Keep coming to the stream with false information, mate.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet.
If you only got one, don't expect a big payout. Where are your manners? Where do you think you're going, Stalker?
Walking around, mate, just having a little look. Just gonna ransack your loot in the back here, mate, and then I'll come have a chat. Got some science stuff going on. Right, now I've ransacked his little accommodation. Actually, I say that would take all
What
this.
the hell are you doing? No snacks till the third shot. You'll ruin the experience.
Right.
Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget. Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall.
So did he take both? He took both for the colours. I was going to say, because we had two. I was intrigued to see if he was going to take both of them or not. So what's our objective here? The magic vodka. Right, we'll take all 5 bottles.
You'll light and never forget.
Let's actually have a look. What the magic vodka. So +2 on PSI resistance. So what's that in comparison to these? Hercules, I didn't realise there's a +2 on. So these are +10 PSI, so it's not that great. How's it going, Quip? Are you alright?
Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
Skip the vodka. I want to talk about the controller project. Your name's on the staff list.
You too? Was it that, Shill, Schmook, Sherpa, whatever his name is? Did he send you? He's a real pain in the ass. Bought a bottle of vodka and didn't even touch it. As for my biggest project, it's right here in this glass. Bottoms up, Stalker. To science, to partnership, to whatever floats your boat.
Here's to science. Making things better. Not worse.
830 hours, mate. That's a good 13, 14-hour session, isn't it?
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Let's toss another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing. Look, about those scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash. The mutant control project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to bust them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages. Not run amok in the zones, poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken. How about a drink to that stalker?
Sounds like that project was a disaster, if anything.
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw
I like
the
this
man
guy.
who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha, and I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab.
What do you mean you're out of vodka? We had 5 bottles.
Were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a finer nature. Now, where did I put it?
The character is absolutely blattered.
No, that's just some junk. Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later.
What chapter are you up to now, Crip?
Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the still. Grab it, Stalker. Left. No, right.
Doing another 14-hour session today. Nah, mate, he's my good man. He's a good friend. We're just drinking the magic vodka, mate. We're not poisoned.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've earned it. You went after that artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagroprom, staying close to X5. And now for the fourth shot, the happiest of them all.
Just beat Spider Boss. Yeah, you've you got some good content coming up shortly.
Oh, good. This is my blissful kind of experiment. Here comes oblivion. You, whippersnappers, should stay away from all this. Nothing good ever comes of it. And never will. They're the only thing I have left to remind me of all my future scientific endeavors. Sentimentality, a quirk of human nature. Who can really say? Anyway, here's to leaving sentimentality behind.
You're the first Project X scientist I've met who's still alive. I'm curious to hear about it firsthand.
Believe me, those men of great learning would rather not have my tongue tarnish their legacy. So I'm more than willing to do exactly that. Here's the scoop. Project X was a bunch of charlatans, and I was the most shameless one of them all. How's that for a revelation?
You used to work with phantoms. Tell me about the ability to create them.
I used to work on lots of things, including that one, yeah. What can I say? It didn't pan out. Turns out, not a single subject was capable of controlling even a paltry ability like this.
What was the purpose of the controller project?
Producing one failure after another. No, really, the project was meant to put the abilities of mutants to good use. But can we truly blame mindless creatures for their actions? Those in charge should have known right from the start that nothing could be changed. When you try to fix someone else's mistakes, you only end up making new ones. Move your ass already.
Right, so we've expelled his dialogue tree. So I think we've got a little way to go, yeah, so we've got to head north. I think I might test to see if we can get over here. So it looks like some sort of crashed or shipwreck. Crashed plane or shipwreck, so we'll have a little look over there. I think we came in this way. Right, so he's locked us out again now. So yeah, let's wrap round this side of the building, up the hill, and then see if we can get on to that shipwreck or plane crash. Do you think you'll replay Wukong Crypt afterwards? Do you think you'll do a new game plus run through, or are you just going to do a one and done? Or will that depend on how much you like the ending of it? I mean, we have got 0 ammo for our sniper rifle, and we're not finding any either. such a rare caliber of bullet. I mean, what is it? 0.308. I wonder if that's more prevalent later in the game. There's an artifact here, another stake. Now onto something else. What are you planning to play next? Me and Chronic were discussing this earlier. I don't think he actually gave me an answer in the end. I was asking him if he's going to do a rerun of this. Yeah, I don't actually think we're going to be able to make it to that location. Right, in that case we'll hook back round to the bridge. Need to heal this bleeding because my health is rapidly declining. Chronic, did you decide what you were going to play next? Ah. Right, so across this bridge. Oh, that was close. We'll probably come back at some point. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what I done. I went off and played something else and then went back to it. Problem is, when I went back to it, I'd done another 3 playthroughs. I went back to it the other day as well, after having a good chat with you about it, and I almost got the bug again, and I was like, no, I'm gonna have to turn it off. What do you mean the co thing on Callisto Protocol? Is there a co-op on there now? I know they done like a sort of a horde mode on there, but I'm not aware of any actual co-op on the game. Oh, I didn't want to take all that, but there. Mind you, saying that you were you're preparing for Monster Hunter as well, aren't you? So. I mean, is that a guaranteed you're going to love that game, or is that very much a experimental purchase for you? I didn't know if that was a game that you'll buy, but that might not actually be a guaranteed finish type thing. Right, so we're at our location. What was the actual objective that we've got here? So retrieve the key card. Okay. So a relatively simple objective, you'd like to think. We can't get in that way. So we'll try the ladder. Oh, we've been here already, haven't we? We were here yesterday. In fact, this is where we were yesterday when Ivan was talking about, me and Ivan were talking about the poltergeist. Alright, so we got the magma one. Let's have a quick look what this artifact's like. Thermal weight weak. I mean, that's fairly decent. Someone's taking pop shots at me over there. But we'll have to just let that slide for a minute. Right, so let's find this key card. We genuinely need to look high and low for it. Oh. What's this note say?
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol. Not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
Dvupalov sent me to get the key card for X5. I'm looking for the phantom suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. Alright, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the controller project and bring them back to me.
Since I'm headed to X5, tell me about the lab.
Until recently, no one even knew it existed. The research there was classified, and the lab had been mothballed for quite some time. Then Duty did some cleanup with heavy explosives there, and found hidden levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was an old mutant research lab. I can't even begin to fathom what's going on in there right now.
Why do you want those papers?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work, but all I received from him was a couple of his drafts, one of which had been used as a food wrapper. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history. Since the professor doesn't seem to recognize it, I'll take it upon myself to finish the job for him.
Tell me what you know about the controller project.
The controller project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, these were meant to be trained as soldiers to protect Project X personnel. Can you imagine? Not even S.T.A.L.K.E.R is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
Alright. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down, but if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
Right, so we've got the key card for the lab. I'm not sure if we're going to have to go back to the professor or not before we go there, but we'll see. Let's go down here first, see if we've got anything hidden in the water. We haven't. Man. Them light rays. Absolutely beaming. Absolutely beaming. Right. How far have we got? Oh, we're literally straight. We're here. Did he just grenade himself? He must have done, mustn't he? Because I didn't grenade him. Where's this other guy gone?
Come and get me! Ha!
I didn't want to pick up his gun, but there. Let's go drop that. Right, I'm pretty sure we looted everyone that we needed to. So, saying 51 meters below us now. Over there near the silos. It does indeed. Crypt. Literally, it looks really good on the OLED. However, there was an HDR bug, which seems to be resolved now, so... But once that was resolved, it certainly did make a difference. Oh, you sent me the right location this time. Coming here trying to corrupt the stream, Chronic. Giving us false locations to visit. Is it definitely the right one this time? I mean, I don't know if I need to get involved in this battle here. They are friends of mine, so I suppose I better.
I'll check it out. I owe you big time.
I think let's help them both.
I owe you big time.
I mean, you don't really get a reward for helping your allies, so I'm assuming there's some sort of achievement for helping a certain amount of them. If not, then I'm not quite sure why that mechanic's in the game, because you're essentially just wasting your own resources that are finite for no reason whatsoever. I'd like to think there's a reason. Everything normally has a deeper meaning in Stalker than what it presents on the face of it. So again, we're just not finding any ammo for our stalker, our sniper whatsoever. I mean, I'm not going to turn my nose up at 416 ammunition, but still, just never got any ammo for that sniper rifle. I'm not sure if we looted that in an area that was a little bit more advanced, so that that ammo type will become a little bit more prevalent later on in the game. But yeah, we just never find any .308 ammo. When you say motherboard and chipset you need to be ready for the 5090, are you committing to AMD this time? Of course. So it depends on what you're going to do. Are you going to massively overclock your AMD CPU, or are you just going to run it pretty stock, or just do a minimal overclock of PBO overclock? If you're just going to do a standard PBO overclock, the motherboard you need is a Give me 2 seconds. I'll finish this engagement and I'll tell you. Be 100% certain. But essentially, I think it's a B670 or a B650. You can get away with a B650. Realistically. And obviously you got the different variants of that, the E and the F. I mean the E's a bit better because you got the different power phases, which enables you to always just a bit of a safer way to overclock. I think if you go in the PC chat room on Ace's Discord, I put some PC specs in there the other week, which I was looking at, which covered a basic motherboard build. However, that was the build I put in there was a bit over the spec you need, but it'll give you a general idea. You need an AM5 board, mate. Definitely not an AM4. AM4 is the old CPUs. So AM4 is no longer supported, essentially. So you have to go AM5. Well, you don't have to, but you want to. Especially if you want to go top end. Right, need something to eat. What type of case are you going for this time? So that's the other thing, Crypt, with your CPU, you need to decide, are you going for a multitasking rig, or do you want it solely focused towards game? Okay, so I think we've reached the entrance of the lab. Oh no, not one of these guys. So where's this guy gone? Wait, so he's distracted us as soon as we walked through the door. So we came in here, didn't we? So essentially we need to hunt him down. I think the hero Crypt is pretty much the top spec that you can get. Right, where's this guy hiding? I'm not sure if you can actually kill. So did I kill him? I'm not sure if you can kill those poltergeist spark things. Definitely be intrigued to know though. So we've got lots of audio distortion suggesting that there's a thing here, but right. So all I'll say if you're going for the 950 X3D is it's only just been released, so you're going to have to wait to see what the performance and the reviews show the performance is like, because I don't think there's enough information out there yet to make an educated enough decision as to if it's going to be suitable for your personal needs. So you're probably going to have to wait a couple of weeks for the reviews to come out, because it was only announced at CES. I'm not 100% sure when it gets in reviewers' hands for benchmarking, etc.
You're having trouble sleeping too, I see. Let's get started early today. We're going to explore how your brain responds to metaphors and imagery. Empathy and abstract thinking. Those are the traits that separate us from simple beasts.
Yes, so essentially, Crypt, it's the it's the 7000 scenario all over again with the AMD CPUs. The 9950 will be better in like app processing, etc., but it'll lack, or it'll be a little bit less in the gaming comparisons. So it's solely dependent on what you want your CPU to do. If you want it for running multiple apps and gaming at the same time, then that's the one for you. But if you want one that's focusing solely towards gaming but does a competent job at apps and multitasking, then the 9800 is probably the one for you. The 9800 is the one that I run, and I run things like OBS and stuff in the background and have no issues whatsoever. I also don't know what the pricing of the new chips is. I've not actually had a look, to be fair, because if I'm honest, I'm not in the market for a new CPU. I've got absolutely no idea why those other twos just ran straight towards the anomaly. I mean, I'm not going to moan, it saved me a lot of ammo, so... Not going to lie, that genuinely made me jump a little bit. think the indication is to go back up. Quite intrigued as to where that enemy was. The pull type enemy. Guess I wondered what that was then. Okay, so the indication is to go in the water, which is going to be a new mechanic if that's the case. That's not water. Ah. My least favourite enemy type in the whole game. Right. I've got to get up this ladder. Right, where is he? Who on earth's that guy? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Have you seen the reports? That is a work of art. It's a shame Topalov won't get to appreciate it.
From what I have observed, he's more than a work of art. He hasn't ceased to amaze us since he was connected to the Monolith network. Faust opts to encourage the fighters, to inspire them, rather than relying on
What do you mean, Chronic? You Ares tried calling you.
Not just a soldier. He's a general.
Yes, you make a good point. Remind me,
Ah, okay.
where are the blueprints for the suppressor?
Right, so let's have a little search down here. Because those dogs are gone now, so. Was there a possible gun that we missed there, Chronic? There's nothing down there. Might be something up here. Yeah, there is a backpack up here. Yeah, I don't know what your user case scenario is, Crypt, because obviously my PC, I can gear towards gaming because all I do on my PC is game. So it's literally built to game and that's it. I do a little bit of admin and stuff on it, but other than that, it's not asked of any other task whatsoever. I don't do any like video rendering and stuff like that. Like, so effectively what we're doing now is we're looking for an escape from this area. Appears to be a never-ending supply of enemies attacking us though. I think the case that I use my PC solely for gaming really. It makes things very simple for me. Because it's what tech makes games run better. And that's the only consideration I really have to have. Wait, we are really overcumbered here. What have we picked up that's substantially made us substantially overcumbered? I mean, I can get rid of this, can't I? I don't actually need that. And I think we're carrying something obscene, like, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be the way out, so we need to go back the other way. least we had an opportunity to search back here. It's got to be something else we can get rid of as well. And drop all of them. I think we need just a few more items to get us underweight. Yeah, that's better. Right, so I've got no idea what that says. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use my phone to try and translate that. So I don't know if there's a proper translation. It says, here's the story, Flola Sweet, let's go. I'm not 100% convinced that's correct. Oh, I just got your video on it. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that translation actually means. Okay, right, so we came in there. We've not gone in this room yet, have we? Spitfire.
My head. Fuck. I can't let history repeat itself. Today's March 3rd, 2017. You're S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You used to work at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but you quit and tried to sabotage X-11. You failed. Escape to the mainland. Go into hiding. Then come back and make sure those bastards can complete Project X.
Yeah, if that's your user case scenario, Crypt, you're going to be fine with either the 9800 X3D or the 9950, but like I say, you'll have to just see which one's for you. The 9950 though, like I said, the benchmarks or the real world reviews aren't out for that yet. It's only just been announced, but word on the street is, and from the benchmarks you can see that are being leaked, because obviously people are running them on apps that store the benchmark. The 9800 X3D is the one that's specifically geared towards gaming, so I'd expect that to be better. I don't think the 50 will be far off of it, but I think they do that intentionally because obviously they're geared towards different customers or specific customers. Man, I do love these high ground battles. Some of the best engagements in the game. I didn't want to do that. I've just picked up a load of gump that I didn't need. Right, we'll sort that out in a minute. Man, this base is massive. Absolutely massive.
Look for ways underground. We must descend and eliminate all threats to the voice of the monolith.
So we can drop that. Drop that. Drop that.
I've seen Skif in action. He's a formidable adversary, so give it your all. Once we're through with him, you can have whatever you want. All I'm after is Korshun's badge.
Okay, so we've got the option to exit via that point there. I don't really want to take that, if I'm honest. Let's have a look what we've got up here. No, nothing. And obviously we've got the main spiral staircase, so I think we'll just carry on going up this.
Entry point detected. Keep searching for more. The monolith will show us the way.
Ah, so that is actually going to have to be our exit point. Okay, that's fine. At least we know where we're going. Yeah, it's actually a bit of a shame, the old Intel issue at the minute. We need Intel to be on top of their game so that the CPU market is Okay, right, let's move over here. Try and get some flanking going on. What case do I have? Just a master cooler one at the minute, mate. My my case is tucked out of the way, so you pretty much can't see it in my current setup. If I do a new rebuild for a 5090 though, then a new case will probably be in the purchase list. Right, I think everyone's dead now, and I'm pretty sure I've done a substantive job of looting everyone as we've gone. So we'll take some food. We'll heal for the sake of it. And then we need to move back over here. But we're going to have to use the bridge, aren't we? So we'll need to put a waypoint over there. Yeah, I looked at a number of cases, Crypt. As possible upgrades if I was going to do a another PC build. If I grabbed the 5090. Right, these are friendlies. So that's good. Because if I'd done another PC build, I'd probably make one for a desk and I'd moved the my current 4090 build, or possibly I'd leave my current 4090 build on my main TV where I play at the moment, and then do a 5090 build for a new monitor setup in another room. But obviously, if I was going to do a monitor setup, then I'd want a nicer case, etc. So that was the rationale for looking at new cases. But there's a touch case that I really like. I think it's the 570 touch. I can't recall off the top of my head. Right, my character needs some food because we're massively... Well, we're not massively over-encumbered, actually. I say we're over-encumbered, but not by an awful lot. So drinking that energy drink didn't appear to do anything for my stamina recovery. 60-90 in 2 years, Chronic, yeah. Right, so how much quicker does this go up? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That should have been an instant boost. That didn't do that on my last energy drink. Right, so pretty much a straight line from here. Fish tank, it's not worth it. Mate, I'm expecting a fish tank build from you in the next few years.
You find that key? Can't you just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried. Haven't you been following the news? The zone's going to hell.
All news has been the same since the Garden of Eden. After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented alcohol distillation.
So I think that conversation tree's finished now.
Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes! This is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure...
Faust wasn't exactly... a failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate?
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius. And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the MDST or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no C consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do cursed. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright dangerous. The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their psi abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise fine-tuning.
The MDST? What's that?
The scientists from Project X who, unlike me, were eager to continue their research even after it was officially shut down. It appears they were the ones who made the controller project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, C consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard a pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith, and later on, Faust and his abilities.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of good soldiers died because of him.
Soldiers killing other soldiers. It's a tale as old as time. Why should I care? I've provided you with a weapon to use against Faust. It's up to you to find someone to install it. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
So he's not going to help us, essentially. So we'll find another technician to do that. Where did the other guy go? Because I'm pretty sure he had a dialogue tree as well.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Quit bugging me, you mopey elf.
So it's indicating that possibly the chemical plant has got someone to help us. So that's where we'll go. I'm pretty sure there was only one bed when we first came in there. So for some reason, no, there's two of them, they don't lock the door. So I think once we do this mission, we'll go back to the slag heap and see if we can actually lure that guy away yet. I think if we go back this time and he's still stuck inside that other guy with the characters clipping each other, then I think we're just going to have to write that mission off, that we're not going to be able to complete it. That is unless they bring a patch out to correct it. I mean, it'd be better if they actually allowed you to do it. But it's just whether or not that's on their priorities list or not. I did speak to someone yesterday who said that they were struggling to complete that objective as well, so. Right, let's see if this guy can fit the
What is it,
suppressor.
Stalker? I've got enough on my plate as it is.
I need a special upgrade for my suit.
Can't you see what's going on? I won't lift a finger without Korshunov say so. He's in the infirmary at the moment. Maybe you can work something out with him.
Get a permit from Korshunov.
Hello.
See you.
So, where's the infirmary? That is the question. Over that way by the looks of it.
Hey, Ed! Give me Dvoryankov's standard issue shot.
What about the helicopters, Doc? My friend's there.
Everyone had friends there, privates. I told you before. The Major will announce the finalists later. Keep waiting. I hope your friend is alive.
Rest and recuperate? My men died getting your asses out of Circa. I damn near died at the Dugas, and now you're telling me to rest?
I'm afraid there is nothing else I can do for you right now.
You've been promising me Class 5 sea protection for years!
Colonel, sir, no one expected the small Dugas to...
No one, huh? My men are still lying out there, and I can't even bury them!
At least you didn't share their fate.
What?
We selected soldiers and studied them in order to understand how Psi immunity works, but this procedure had a side effect we weren't expecting. Loss of protection against targeted Psi exposure.
What the hell does that mean?
We have created Class 5 protection as promised, but it only works for you, Colonel.
Get out of here! Golly, you bastards! Stand down!
Those monolithians. They fight like it's their last stand and die happy. Faust could be envied. Huh?
I'm good. Hold on. What's the deal with the Promin factory?
We found a depleted emitter, Colonel.
Ozetsky. Get the Malachite on the double. Find out what's going on.
Why? Please don't. What's going on? Tell me.
Shut up. For once in your damn life, just shut the fuck up. Class 5 Psi protection, you little shit. My soldier's blood is on your hands.
I had no idea. I swear, Colonel, if...
Shut your mouth. What have you got, Skif?
Ozerski wanted me to get the mirror facility online. It could be important.
I need to see Zersky, Colonel. I have to talk to him in person. You can trust...
You'll go with my men. Now get out of here.
I know how to take Faust down. But I'll need some help from a tech.
You'll have all the help and equipment you need. Get it done, Stalker. I know you can.
So that's our permit.
The Colonel could use some rest. Let's not disturb him.
How did you come up with Class 5 Psi protection?
I suppose there is no point in hiding it now. In the Psi medicine lab, we routinely detoxified the soldiers to counteract the zone's harmful influences, such as radiation and chemical poisoning. At the same time, we assessed their thresholds of tolerance to directed psi radiation, gradually increasing the exposure. Regrettably, not all soldiers could tolerate even minor doses well enough. In fact, only Colonel Korshunov was able to adapt to it.
So what makes the Colonel so special then?
What's the deal with the Colonel's psi protection?
To put it simply, it's an immunity to any kind of psi exposure. That means that a Colonel can withstand the direct effects of an emission for a brief period, even without protection.
How bad is the Colonel's injury?
His spine has sustained significant damage. The chances of him walking again are pretty slim, but we are utilizing all the Institute's know-how to aid him.
What do you mean, Chronic? Did he not get them injuries when you
Good luck.
played? I just picked up that PDA and didn't actually get a I didn't get a notification.
Here's a good one. Usual reports. We apprehended an unusual stalker during the sweep. He resembles a human, walks upright, and seems to have rudimentary speech. Remember that a sleep-deprived soldier can pose a danger to everyone. Thus, the mandatory sleep requirements will remain unchanged. However, in light of the current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrols.
I was informed that Korshunov gave the go-ahead. Come on, quickly. The stuff I can do, you can only dream of, Stalker.
So, Falcon, new upgrade.
Take good care of your gun, and it'll work like a charm.
So that massively bugged the game then. I mean, it wouldn't let me move or anything. This game's still suffering from massive issues, unfortunately.
I got everyone kitted out personally before the Dugar. Made sure each soldier got exactly what he's best with. But it still ended up like, no way. The stuff I can...
Right. Less talking and more upgrading. So I essentially think we've upgraded everything we can. So we'll have that.
Take good care of your gun, and it'll work like a charm.
Right, so we actually got some significant upgrades to our armor done then.
Skip, Zoltov here. I'm told you're in possession of a device that can protect from Faust's influence. We must act fast. We're getting ready to take the Dugas under the IPSS control and get rid of those fanatics once and for all. Your help can increase our chances. Our forward command post is close to the Dugas. Sending over the coordinates. You'll get the details once there.
So Chronic, it sounds like we're going back to the Duga anyway. Or the Dugas as they like to call it. So we're going back to that area that we were at before. So, touch wood. I can pick up that gun you were talking about. Yeah, so the previous visit to the Duga was here, wasn't it? That's where we had our last combat. But it looks like we're going in this way, maybe. This is the RVP anyway, so we'll head there. I mean, we've not been through any of this area, I don't think. So I think if we take this road down, we can hit this town. I mean, that certainly looks like a cool location. Yeah, so we'll take the road south. Maybe we'll do this building first. We'll then head south, hit that one, and then hit that one. Do a bit of zigzagging. In fact, what we're going to do, I'm going to go back. We need to massively reduce the amount that we're carrying. So we should have a bed at this location. We do, but it's in the infirmary right around the other side, typically. The lighting on that helicopter looks stunning, though. Alright, so we're the level up. Okay, so I need to see if we've got any 308 ammo in here. We have. was going to say, because I wasn't actually going to take that gun with me if we didn't. So, put 9 of them down. So what we'll do is we'll put all our ammo at the bottom. Have a couple of miscellaneous items underneath. So we're still only just underweight there, so we'll ditch some more of them. We don't use them that often. We'll ditch half of them as well. In fact, I'm going to take that with me because that's literally the buff that we've got given on this this mission. It's not in Duga, it's in Yantar. Ah, okay. Well, not to worry. Okay. So that's us sorted, and we feel as light as a feather. I mean, look at this. We're running
I
like
need to
Sonic
get
the
that
Hedgehog.
Voryankov's vodka shot at Ed's. Might help. Greetings. All I hear on smoke breaks is Korshunov gas. Shipped off to the mainland. Here in cold storage. I'm so fed up with this crap and the Major's not saying a freaking word. See you later.
Right, so whilst we're up here, let's see if we're missing an obvious way to be able to get down. Oh, this is cool, look. Oh, this is so cool. It's like a little scale model of the of Duga. Oh, I like that. That's I think that's really cool. So So there is a staircase at the back here, so next time we come here, literally left at the technician down the stairs and you can get over to the infirmary there. Infirmary even, not infirmary. Right. So we're heading down to Burnt Forest, so like I say, we'll check this building off, we'll check this one off, we'll do a bit of zigzagging. Right, let's have a bit of scran. Unequip our weapons. And then do a bit of running. With our Thunderberry, and being unequipped and at the lowest weight, we should make light work of this. Right, headshots for days. Right, so Chronic, you're saying we can tie Yantar into the trip? What do you mean, mate? We're like, Yantar's north and we're heading south. that's definitely not tying it into the trip. Well, it's going to have to follow this coastline and do a bit of bridge hopping over here, aren't we? Right, so I'm going to unequip that, going to unequip those side missions that keep popping up at the side because one of them's bugged out anyway, so... So this is the burnt forest. I can't recall. Jesus, what was that? Man, that actually made me jump. Genuinely, that made me jump. That's a massive bang in my left my left earphone. That's something whilst I was in the menu that I was not expecting. Right. I'm assuming that's what's gonna be happening all the way through the burnt forest then. Because we literally touched the outer edge of it and got a massive lightning bolt down our here. Right, so what's this? What's this location called? A distribution substation. So, not holding out a lot of hope for this location with a description like that. Alright, so we've got a bloodsucker straight away. sure if they're hostiles or friendlies. Man, these monolithians just will not die. Man, how many of them are there? Literally an endless stream. Okay, so let's build and wonder. Crikey. Right, we've got an emission center here. In fact, thinking about it, we've not had an emission for quite a while. I can't actually remember the last emission that we had. So we'll do these two buildings, and then we'll move over to them little warehouses over there. So the toilet cubicle's looking like it's gonna give us nothing at the moment. Grenade, and that's it. So we'll do this little garage block, and then that's this area cleared essentially. Mind you, we haven't scouted out if we can get to the rooftops in this area. And we really need some 308 ammo. I've genuinely not seen any in so long now. I think the last time we got some, we got like 2 bullets as well, so it was like... So, this area's done. What's next on the map? I think we said this satellite location, didn't we? Which looks fairly promising, to be honest. It's going to have to be at least a either military or a scientific location. I mean, we've got no pistol ammo either. We're really running thin on resources. I'm loving the aesthetic of the burnt forest. Whoa, nearly ran into the glass shards there. Right. Some pistol ammo there. think those are the only two bodies in this area. I genuinely thought that was the beginning of an emission then. I was like, we talked that up. Right, so there's a significant ridge here. Just gonna have to figure out a way beyond that ridge. I think we're quite even distance to go. I mean, there might be a possibility of going up there, but I think we'll loop in this way, because then at least this way we're coming with the entrance, aren't we? I mean, we could even check that off. Chronic, are you on Resi 4 today? Okay, so we are at the entrance. Got an anomaly there, so we need to watch out for that. Another anomaly there as well. Okay, so I've got high hopes for this location. We're going to get something good. I mean, is he friendly? Yeah, he's friendly.
Hey, man. I wish we could get our hands on S.T.A.L.K.E.R's research on psi protection. I wonder how far they've come. How do they test it anyway? Well, here we are. Do you need anything? See you. Oh, my knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that or there's an emission coming.
Okay, so we've got a locked door there. We've got a basement here. The basement's locked. This is locked. We've got a ladder to get up on the roof, so we'll take this opportunity to go up here. Right, so let's de-equip our artifacts. De-equip our artifacts, and that should, in theory, leave us alone. Okay, that was powered up, whatever it was, so it's good news for us. You're feeling a bit chill because you've been watching too much Wukong. It's a good thing, man. Could have been doing a lot worse, that's for sure. Right, so we've not got a card. We've not got a card. That door's locked. I mean, we went to that tower, didn't we? And we didn't find anything, so it's making me think I should search it again for a card. Let's go. Let's see if there's anything in here that we've missed on the windowsill, in the boxes, anything. No. I mean, we have got another building to go and the other edge of the building to search too, so not all is lost at this point. So still nothing substantial. Let's loop round this way. I'm hoping there's going to be another entrance. I mean, this looks promising. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So we're looking for a key card and a normal key as well, if we can find one. Okay, so I think there's going to be monolithians in this location. No key card there. Couple of energy drinks, we'll take them. No need for ammo. Desk is clear. Maybe they are friendly because he's just walked in. No concerns at all. This is locked. There's a code here.
How many coupons I need to buy a new rifle? Talk to our boss.
Oh, so there's a boss here. Okay, so I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable.
I'm gonna quit drinking. What for? Says the other. I want to surprise the bloodsucker I've been feeding all this time.
Funny, I forgot to laugh.
Talk to our boss.
Yeah, who's your boss, mate?
Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss.
So I'm wondering, what did that switch that I flipped? What did that power up? I wonder if that's this code. I mean, there's only one more building here, which is over here, so I'm not quite sure where their boss is, to be honest. Can't enter there. Entrance here, there's nothing in there. So you got 1861 there. 1861. Is that the door code? 1861. 18, 6 and 1, that said. Oh, you can't even enter the code, so it's definitely not the code. Yeah, I thought we went and tried that door, Chronic. We'll try again though. Talking about the one round here. Yeah, still showing us grey, mate. And we had this one was a yellow as well. And we ran off. We didn't actually check all this building. We've got a roof to do. Can't see any key. There's only one table and that's got a book on it. Nothing out here. So we've got a ladder. We've got to search this roof. And we've done the other one, so. There's certainly nothing here. Yeah, that's what I said, Connor. I thought that that would have unlocked one of them doors with a power as well, but it didn't appear to actually do that. Unless it unlocked this one, but... I thought that PDA was giving us a clue with the code, because obviously it says 18 in bold, 6 and 1, look. So I thought that's going to be the code for this door, but... You, can't actually interact with the code unless it's timed. We should maybe go back up on the roof and see if that switch is arced out again. That's always a possibility, I suppose. We'll soon find out anyway. It won't take us very long to get back up there, will it? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is that's definitely not what I wanted to equip. See. No, it's not arced out. I mean, there's There's definitely stuff in there for us to get. Look. It says talk to the boss. But there's no...
Some shit. I'm calling it a day.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Wake up.
Talk to our boss.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. Two blood.
I can't believe that actually worked. I mean, I am overlooking one massive thing here. We've not talked to the guy back in the courtyard, have we? Is he the boss? Because we turned the power back on.
And now I can't see the point. Hey, man.
No.
See you.
No, it's not
where
him.
was I? I can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place. And now I can't see the point.
Yeah, maybe Chronic. That might be story related. We'll come back anyway. We've got other things to explore, so. No, I keep missing these lightning moments. Just looking away at the last second. Right, should we do what? Take the high ground or the low ground here? So we definitely want to be on the high ground, don't we? Let's just stay up here.
I know you're here somewhere. Get over here, you pussy! I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit.
He sort of died in the pounce position. I was a bit, I felt a bit uneasy about that. So we're looking for a theatre. To take the code, take the safe, and place it behind the theatre. So what type of location are we actually in? Fairy Tale Pioneer Camp. So take the safe to our spot in the room behind the theatre stage. So we're looking for a theatre stage. Chronic, what boss is outside? Right. I'm going to progress that way. But I did see there was a big circle here. I was hoping that was going to be more than it was, to be fair, but there you are. Well, that confuses me because let's give us a an option to oh shit. Give us an option to break that window. I don't quite know why. I mean, I don't think we blew that door open. Look, why would you want that? Why would you need that door open? I don't see why. So, don't need any of them. There's nothing really in here, is there? Let's go around and check this side because we flanked around, so that's the way that we came in. So we've just got these 5 buildings now. I'm not really seeing anything to suggest there's going to be a theatre here, but I might be wrong. Man, that sounded like an original wretch from Gears of War. That was a sick... That was a sick piece of audio. And to be fair, these guys are a bit like wretches to be, so... It was semi-fitting. Okay, one thing I have realised is we've not got our artifacts equipped. We unequipped them for that anomaly back there, didn't we? What do you mean, Chronic, regarding the you struggle to progress? Or have I yet to experience what you're talking about? Okay, so that's 2 of the 4 of those buildings done. I'm starting to think, I'll catch you later, Chronic. I'm starting to think that none of these are going to be a theatre. Locked door. Crikey, that was intense. Beeper was going off the rail. Okay, so we've got literally, I was about to say we've got one more to go. Looking for this movie theatre, but I'm convinced we're probably not going to be able to get in here unless we go up this way. And this certainly isn't going to be a movie theatre, so that note we found must be relevant to somewhere else entirely. How you getting on, Crypt? If I'm to make an assumption, I'd imagine you'll be in mid-boss fight as we speak. Or the odds are that you're in the midst of a boss fight. Okay, so I think we've cleared all the zones en route to our main objective now. I mean, we've got this one. Yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll head down. We'll head down south from this one. The man of many names. It's a really pleasing sound effect. Crikey. Literally right behind us. That's a shock to the headphones, I tell you.
I don't like this. I heard something.
Okay, so this is a strange anomaly. Oh man, look at that sunrise. That is absolutely gorgeous. I generally might just sit here and wait for the sun to rise. I mean, that'd be even better if I could get on that rock. I mean, can I get a clearer sky? This is a bit better. I'm genuinely just going to chill out here for a minute and watch the sunrise. Okay, no I'm not, because it was the sun setting. So we'll carry on. Still look nice though.
Hello? Anybody? If you can hear me, I'm wounded in the basement, hiding from mutants.
Okay, so we've got a little rescue mission going on here. Oh man, I hope we weren't too late. I feel like I'm under a time constraint to save him. Also feels like a self-imposed time constraint rather than one that's actually based in reality. So that's going to be our way down to the basement. So I'm just going to drop. Come on, let's help this guy. We can search the upper area in a bit. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, the shotgun is just so good for those enemies. Genuinely. I mean, I hate to think how good the late game shotguns are, because this one's still what I consider a relatively early game shotgun. Oh no, was this the guy? Surely not. Okay, so that's the second time during today's playthrough that I've picked up a PDA and it doesn't feel like it's recognised the fact that it's in my inventory to read. Okay, so we've got two ladders to get us up. I don't really think that's actually done anything that I can see. So I'm not quite sure what turning that power on's actually achieved, to be honest. So we've got one ladder here. And then we should have one round the corner as well. So what's this? This is the western wall, so let's just make sure we clear every room. This should be done. We're on the northern wall now, so western wall. Yeah, there's that other staircase that goes down. Okay, on the eastern side. This is all clear. I don't think that's given us access to any additional room. This is the staircase down to this area as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what turning that power on actually did for us. I think it's just not really done anything. Right. Regardless, we're going to start heading south. Actually, one thing I am going to do before we leave is see if we can get on the roof of this location. Oh, I literally got him just in time. I thought, man, this is going to hurt. It's going to hit like a truck, but... Okay, so we have got, I just thought, we have got another possibility, because we've, we turned the power on here, so... But no. Well, I'm gonna take that ammo even though we don't need it because it's just worth so much money. So we've got part of an exoskeleton there. I'm pretty sure we had to head south. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got part of an exoskeleton there, and I've seen some NPCs wearing the exoskeleton, but I've not seen us having the opportunity to buy or obtain one yet. So. What chapter are you in, Huddle? Chapter 4 still, yeah. Can't believe you stuck 14 hours into it yesterday. That's some hardcore playing, that is. Right, so the mission marker's saying that one there, so would be amiss to not check these ones out fast. Man, we got another armor set. So what's this one? The Hawk. No, that's the Marauder one. That one's not very good at all. I mean, the Hawk's not very good either. It's worth a lot of money though. 41,000 for 7k. So I think we should probably get rid of that one. So we got a decent piece of loot out of the first warehouse, so let's see if that trend continues. Man, I think I wish I knew that in my first playthrough. I wish I knew this in my first playthrough. How common that ammo is, because if you use that caliber of ammo, you're literally going to have ammo all the time, because that is everywhere. Jumping around everywhere, I don't think there's any need at all. I mean, what is this area? This area is gorgeous, look. Got flowers and all sorts growing. It's genuinely quite a unique area in a game, that. Oh, artifacts. Right, check these couple of buildings here and then hit the objective point, I think. What I'm going to have to do is close the window in a minute. Or the blind, because the sunset is blazing through my window into my eyes. Right, let's climb this ladder. I really don't like the fact that that doesn't let you in that window. I've got another artifact here. Alright, maybe we're out. Right, we're definitely getting better at not looting everything that we see now. It's one of the it's one of the points of the game we're actually getting a lot better. Okay, before I go in it, I need to shut my blind.
Alpha Team, get ready to attack the checkpoint. Proceed as planned. How was the trip, Skif?
Finding the base was definitely no problem.
Failure isn't an option. We had to mobilize all of our forces. Had to pull Dvoryankov from the chemical plant. We've got a lot to do. If you need some time to prepare, let me know. If you're ready, I'll bring you up to speed.
I'm listening.
Our objective is the Dugas. Judging by our findings at Promin, Faust can activate it even remotely. We need to destroy this contraption before it scorches the brains of everyone in the zone. You'll take the underground route. Almost zero chance of running into monolithians there. They know our troops wouldn't risk going through mutants and anomalies. Get to the Lesser Dugas and plant the explosive device. My men will do the same at the other side of the facility. Any questions?
I want to know more about your plan for the attack.
Each team has a specific objective. Alpha Team will start by clearing the checkpoint. Bravo and Charlie will create diversions to distract the enemy. Meanwhile, Delta Team will plant the explosives to deal with the Dugas. Our main forces will secure and infiltrate the facility and then sweep it.
What kind of explosive device?
Just some standard C4 with a remote detonator. Your job is to plant it at the exact coordinates we give you, then take cover. We'll handle the rest.
Let's get started.
Excellent. Head over to the checkpoint and find the tunnel. I'll guide you through it over the radio, so stay in touch. As for Faust, I'll let you know when we track him. We'll take it from there. Best of luck, Skif. I'm counting on you.
Oh, what is this? Whatever it is, we are massively overweight and cannot do nothing after picking it up. I mean, I feel like it's forcing us into a sacrifice here. Just give us some explosives which weigh 9 kilograms. And we're sitting at a 92 max. A 92 with a max of 86. I mean, even with dropping them. I mean, that doesn't even weigh anything, does it? It's like 0.2 or 0.5. We need to lose like 2 kilo. I mean, we could drop half of our energy drinks, but let's drop one more can. Drop 2 for safe measure. I mean, that's quite a big sacrifice we've just made there. Like, literally, we can't do nothing. We're trying to load and gear up for this fight. I mean, if we haven't even got a storage container here, have we?
Put the gun down already. You've been cleaning it for an hour. Want to hear something funny? 2 monolithians walk into a bar.
Get lost before I shove this gun up your ass.
Calm down. We didn't know what we were up against last time, but now we do. We've got this.
Yeah, right.
So we're in a position where we've not got too far to go, so I think we'll go to the first checkpoint. Because once we plant the explosives, I think we'll be fine, because we're going to lose 9 kilograms, so we might have to just bear with the fact that we're a bit slow. But it'll all pan out in the end. Because we're on the 86 max. Right. So let's go. Once we finish this mission, we can always come back, can't we? And obtain or retake that armor set if it's still there and not despawned. Yeah, we've got 100 meters to go, which is going to be a bit of a slow hog. But let's get these explosives planted, and then we should be back into the yellow over encumbered zone.
Alpha team, the Stalkers on approach. In position. Let's go! Head out! Are you with us, Stalker?
Of course I am, mate. Here to support my brothers. I mean, how much use I am is another question, because God, that is some tragic frame rate. Crikey, that is a memory leak and a half.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
That was an awful memory leak.
This is Alpha 1. Checkpoint secured. Well done. Get the wounded checked out. Great job, Skif. Let's keep it up. There's a tunnel near the checkpoint. Find it and get inside.
I'm in.
Skif, you copy?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, let's be honest, those rats never expected that. They'll be screaming OP.
Bravo, this is Delta. First batch is ready to go. We're heading to the Dugas. Roger that, Delta. We've got your 6. Bravo team in position.
Won't we really? Well, the LMG makes light work of the old bloodsuckers, that's for sure. Right. Can't help but think the Thunderberry's doing us a solid here. I mean, I can't help but think we could make that jump if we weren't over encumbered. Oh, we could definitely make that. Oh, come on. Yes. I mean, there's an RPG and everything in it. I mean, we've just... we just haven't got enough carry space at the moment. I mean, that is just a room full of goodies. Mind you, saying that, we can't get in there anyway because we've not got the access card. But I'd like to think we'll find it. It might be a pipe dream, but oh, you're kidding me! So we've done all that, and you can literally get up there. So how do you progress then? Is it literally that door beyond what we just saw? I think it is. Where's the access key for this? I mean, what have we got in there? Memo. I mean, it's literally that I'm interested in. 3 RPGs. Not got the key. I mean, maybe we get them during this mission, you never know.
Near the exit, I think. Which way is it?
Through the engineering hallway. The IPSF reports say there's a way through. Mark D.
All right. I'll look for it.
So we're looking for a doorway with D on it. Another memory leak. I'm starting to think this game is it's okay if you don't play it in big chunks. So because I've been playing nearly 3 hours now, I just feel like all that memory leak is stacking up. You don't need any more anti-rad drugs. What I'm really hoping for is a key card, but I think we're being too optimistic, and that ain't gonna happen.
Hold the Dugar. We cannot allow the influence to interfere.
Get to location D. That's what we need. I mean, I sat there earlier and remembered in the advertisement of this game, there was like a ghost rifle and stuff in the trailer, and I've not come across anything like that yet. Right. One thing I will say about this game, the darks are very dark in the shadows. So seeing the enemy sometimes is an absolute nightmare. I don't know, Sharks. I don't know how much of a fan of shooters you are, to be honest with you, mate. What I would say is, from what I've seen of some of the games you've played previously, you don't mind the survival element of games, so that's certainly a bonus with this game, because this game is very much controlling resources. Like, as you can see at the moment, I'm not doing a very good job of that because I'm massively over encumbered, and it's hindering my game quite a lot. But my current rationale for that is I expect to unload a lot of weight in a minute once I load these explosives, so it's going to take 9 kilograms off my back. Right, so get to location D. So I've got to head northwest. No, we need to plan this, because that looks like a wall. That also looks like a perimeter wall. And it says to get to location D, so we need to make sure we come from the right side. So I'm gonna assume we want to stay this side of the wall. We need to get rid of these explosives, for sure. Because they are bogging us down with nearly 10 kilo at the moment. I'm hoping this ramp is going to lead to a doorway that is open, and this is going to take us to our spot. But as usual, that'd be too easy. Don't know why I've just taken an energy drink, that was a waste. Right, can we get in here? If we shoot the lock, we can. Oh. 2-1. Ah, 2-1-1-0. Ah. Come on. So, that dead enemy is our cue to prepare for a poltergeist, because he has been literally sived in half now. Oh. Oh, high capacity magazine, that's good. Not for anything we've got at the moment though. How's it going, Raph? You alright, mate? You back on Wukong today as well, mate? Ah. So that... Oh, that route there was solely to get that upgrade. No, I think I'm gonna hug this. I'm gonna hug this wall line to get down to the next area, and I'm gonna hope we can get there. But what might happen? Oh no. Right. Desperately need a heal. Man, this guy needs to die. Okay. So, let's pop a heal. We really need to get rid of this weight, because this is bogging us down, but... Oh. Okay. Let's take a little breather here to reload. Right, let's move back up.
Almost there.
One thing I will say about this game, Shark, is it does draw you in. The only thing you're gonna have to be prepared for is it is a bit buggy still. And there's quite a few areas where there's memory leaks, so your performance gets hit quite substantially for a limited amount of time, but it is present regardless. So my character, for some reason, feels like he's lost a load of weight, but there's no rationale for that, because we've not dropped any items off or anything like that. Oh. Have you played any of the other Stalker games, Shark? Oh no. Here we go. That was extremely, extremely close. Right. So just read through this a second. Okay, so we should be there.
Delta, Charlie's in position. We're pinning them down. Requesting.
I'd like to think I'll be with you soon.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, so I own all the other Stalker games, but I've never played them. But because I'm very much a controller player, rather than mouse and keyboard. And the first games only support mouse and keyboard, which is a bit silly considering the first games have now been ported to Xbox and PlayStation, but they've not transferred the controller support over to the Steam versions of the games. Come on, I've got to be there soon.
Skif, come in.
I'm in position.
Stick to the plan, set them up, and find cover. Hopefully that'll be enough.
I thought that was a tripwire then. So where am I planting these explosives? No wonder we were so bogged down, look. He's struggling to lift that. However, that is a good thing. Raph, are you back on Wukong today as well?
I think the explosion was only on my end. Why didn't it go off outside?
There were complications. I've got a new mission for you. Find Faust. There's a group of monolithians on the roof of the comm center. Check it out. I'll handle the second batch. Load it up.
Okay, so we've completed that part of the mission. We're now going to move on to finding Faust. And I think I'm going to leave it there for the moment. So, Shark, cheers for stopping by, man. Chronic, Raph, and the lurkers who didn't talk in chat. So, I appreciate you stopping by, and I'll catch you next time.